All right, folks, we're live. It's game day. It's game day today. We have a matchup against the GOAT herself, Nito. Who, as I understand it, has been doing some super secret training sessions, and it's definitely shown from what I've seen of her last games, but also I'm hearing reports she is continually improving. I think I maybe have a history of not taking multiplayer in general, but like including the Major League Bellotro matches too serious or as seriously as maybe I should. So I got to lock in today and play well if I want to have a chance. So in terms of how this works out for the league in general, I need to win one game, not one match, one game, and I'm technically in the playoffs. I need to win 2 games, and I need Belenos Bear to beat Gothic Lord in one match without dropping a match. And then I have a chance at the number 1 seed, which will be great for me because next week is extraordinarily busy, and I don't have the time in my schedule necessarily to give to 2 additional matches. So, but that's outside of my hands. I'm just going to play this as well as I possibly can. What happens between Bear and Gothic can't really be my concern because I have no impact on it, but we'll see how it goes. We've got a little bit of time to kill. We're scheduled to start in about 7 minutes. Just pay off Gothic Lord to take a dive. Let's get the controversy spinning. Yeah, there's some, like, a lot of false starts with the match against Bear already. And, like, technically there was a chance that Bear was going to be given a 2-0, but they had so many remakes and there's no clear winner. I was just like, I'm glad that they're replaying the game, even though it's, like, objectively worse for me. Just because I don't like that doesn't feel good as a way to like sneak through, but I feel like the fact that their game is scheduled after this takes a lot of the pressure off of me now, because now I can just, like, I don't know, play as well as I can today and then worry about all that later. Will you win money? No. The charity of my choice will. Up for Ellie, thank you for the 5 months. There is no prize pool for this event, although Zeno is contributing a significant amount to charity, as well as Doc is contributing some too. So. I did do, in the interest of taking it seriously, I did do a warm-up match against famed number 1 seed Edsy this morning. Got a taste of why he's the number 1 seed. It was close, but I think a few decisions regarding money gave him an edge. He just managed his econ better than me. So it was useful. It was a good learning experience, as matches always are against Edsy. And like the off-stream or like off-league matches are really good for like getting discussions going to talk about what happens. Will there be season 2 of Major League Bellotro? Zeno's been teasing it, but we don't know any details yet. Elijah, thank you for the super chat. Almost did Nanif. I had 2 blueprints, 2 brainstorms there. Mine with Red Seals, Steel Kings. I lost to Anti 23. Do you know why? I would guess lack of hand size vouchers or a lack of DNA, potentially. Or maybe just fumbling the DNA hand, which I've definitely done before. But I'm so sorry for your loss. Or possibly, like, not having the retcon reroll voucher and running into the plant. Do unfortunately have a bit of a headache, but it's subsiding a little bit, so hopefully that trend continues. Josh, thank you for the super chat. All right, I added alerts are off to the title. I need to turn them off now. Do not give me money. You won't hear the funny noises if you do. Again, gotta lock in. We're also going to have like periods where Nito is in the call, so I don't want them going off over her. Does your experience in MLB help you with these rounds in MLB? Yes. Multiplayer is almost like a completely different game. If I'm being honest. Like, once you get past a certain baseline of game knowledge, they're, like, the strategies are quite a bit different. Hey, welcome, Murphy. Alright. Let me get set up in the game room. Should only be a couple more minutes. But we're in no hurry here. One thing I think the main thing with regard to like taking these matches seriously, I need to slow down sometimes and like actually properly evaluate my plays. Anonymous, thank you for that gifted sub to Locked In. How does it feel to fulfill your sports dreams and make it to the MLB? Yeah, childhood Roffle feeling great right now. Saint, thank you for the donation. Is this bracket play? This is the final match of the round robin. So this is... I'll repeat it since I said it at the start, but... Oh, never mind. I won't repeat it.
Yeah, hello?
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm ready.
That's what I keep hearing how you've basically been in the hyperbolic time chamber doing some super secret training behind the scenes. So, like... I may be more nervous for this match than I have for any other.
Yeah, this match has a lot of implications, you know? You don't want to lose this match, but we'll see who wins.
Yeah, I'm just looking to take at least one off of you so that I can like at least make it into the playoff round or the play-in rounds. That's
Oh, okay.
Not
my goal
to suggest you should throw.
Once, but I won't. I'm gonna try, and I'm gonna try and stop you from getting to that playoff round.
Okay.
Because if I can't be there, then nobody can.
Exactly. Well, here's the thing. Also, you beat Halion. Halion cooked me. So by the transitive property, you've already beaten me. So.
True. I did kind of cook Halion. He wasn't expecting it.
Okay.
But we also, admittedly, both of us had the same handicap. We had spent the previous week putting like 100 hours into blueprints or whatever. So we were both like, we haven't been really practicing, but this time's different. It's different.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, so I can
ready
go ahead.
Whenever you are.
Yeah, I can make the lobby if you'd like.
Sure.
Let me make sure I press all the right buttons. There's been issues with like the vanilla-ness of vanilla, it seems like.
Great. I can never complain because like overall the mod is made so well. And by one dude, I can't get mad.
I think there is some like collaboration going on now, but like the baseline of it is just incredible. Like yeah, whoever worked on it did an incredible job. I went ahead and put the code for you in the game room chat.
Gotcha.
But yeah, it's like the fact that we've had so many matches and only like this week had some slight problems is demonstrates how well made it is.
What version are you on?
I'm on 0.2.6 and 0323B for Steam modded.
Okay, because I tried to join lobby and it says it doesn't exist, but maybe I'll just manually type it. Hold on. Do you mind making a new lobby? Yeah, for some reason this one's...
I could try that. Why don't you go ahead and give it a shot? Maybe that'll...
Okay. Vanilla. Start it. There you go.
Just after we were talking about how stable it is.
Yeah.
That's all right. I'm sure it's... Oh yeah, I'm getting that doesn't exist as well.
Because I have the exact same version as you.
Yeah, that's weird. And I just had a match against Edzy. And we didn't seem to
And it
have
worked just
trouble.
fine?
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, we definitely have the same versions. I'm gonna do a quick reinstall, see if that fixes it.
Okay.
Which is my favorite thing to do when it comes to
Yes,
Electro mods.
troubleshooting live.
Yeah, troubleshooting live as well as like just the headache of Electro mods in general. Because I'm still like installing things.
You know what? It's totally me because I had to make a server change because the multiplayer servers weren't working last time. So I have the server changed in a certain file. Hold on, let me change it back.
Okay. Well, that saves me the trouble of having to do the live troubleshooting then.
Yeah. But now I have to do the thing that
Yeah.
I also like was struggling last time. But I think if I'm gonna mute and then fix it and then
yeah, no problem.
I'll
Take
be
your
right
time.
back. Okay.
So last week they had like a server outage or something with related to the multiplayer. They did an update that fixed that, but then the update broke other things specifically for the vanilla rule set. So we're on a version behind, which is like probably the reason for the lack of stability here, but it'll be fine. We'll get it sorted. Appreciate everyone's patience on the matter. Mods Classic? Yeah, well, it's also like... This is a more complicated mod than the average like mod, right? Because you also have like a server that you have to connect 2 players with. It's a whole lot. But it sounds like Nito has...
All right, I figured it out.
Okay, cool. Well, if you'd like, do you still have a lobby open, or would you like to create a new one?
I'll create a new one.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Right, one sec. All right. There she is. Maybe. Okay, there.
All right. Join lobby. There we go. I did it.
Alrighty. Do you want to flip a coin?
I
can do it.
Yeah,
I can pull it up on Google.
Why don't you do the honors for me?
What do you want, heads or tails?
I will take tails.
All right. I usually take tails.
Oh, it never fails.
That's what I think. But let's see. Flip a coin. It's tails.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I hate to do this, but I got to get my 1 win, so I'm going to take you to gold stake at first, and I hope that that won't come back to haunt me as it did against Gothic Lord. We'll see. I
have been doing a lot of gold stake runs.
That's what I hear.
That's what I hear. But I'm not much of a nan-inf type of like seeker. I don't like go. I know you do go for those, but like I definitely don't. I know what it takes to get there though.
Yeah, and a lot of like the gold stake PvP is just trying not to lose lives to blinds.
That's true. That's facts.
Yeah, so if you've been practicing on gold stake, I think you'll probably be doing fine.
All right, let's see what deck. You know what? I'm gonna do abandoned deck.
Okay. Wow. Oh, you're
Yeah.
just denying me the photo chat. Is that what's going on here?
Yes, I have to try to curb it
Okay.
as best as I can. However, I did win abandoned deck run with photo chat because I just like manipulated my deck to get
Yeah.
there once. So it's possible.
It is possible. It is
Possible.
possible. All right.
All right, well, good luck.
Good luck to you as well.
I'll see you.
Yeah, in the PvP matches, do you want to unmute for those, or?
Yeah, we can unmute for those.
Sounds good. See you then.
See ya.
Ooh, actually, kind of a really good strategic choice. All right, we don't want these skips. A full house could be one of the few ways that we get through in one hand. I don't know how reliable that is, though. Could just look for the 5 of spades as well. Tens and threes doesn't score enough, though. Yeah, I was gonna pitch the threes. All right. Baseball card that we can't afford. A hacker that we don't want. We just want the popcorn. That's like, it's realistically, this early on, it's basically an econ joker. Okay, let's do a 3 of a... with the 20 mold, it wins. I like the idea of maybe, like, starting to set up a telescope hand. I don't like it, but I think it might be right. Like, if Walkie Talkie has one hater, it's me. But this is gold stake. I'm gonna take my own advice and try not to just, like, randomly lose lives. Gives me decent direction, even if it's not necessarily something that's super strong. I think Acrobat is probably just mandatory in PvP because you only really care about one hand. I don't like how many Eternal Jokers we have locked in right now, though. Really dislike Walkie Talkie and Scholar? Same, but we take what we're given here. I need to figure out a way to get my money back. Especially with this constellation. Could take immediate strength or long-term strength if I'm able to get my money back. I really don't know what the answer is here. Let's go for the greed. Okay. Let's sell this. We want these rounds to take a little bit longer to get the spare trousers up. Uh-oh. Just don't die. Econ Joker would go crazy right now. Looks like a mostly straightforward seed. There is a world where I just, like, take the life loss to get money. I don't know. I don't like this position at all right now. So I kind of feel like I need to take the life loss so that I can, like, get out of this position. And we want to save, like, at least 110 forehand for the acrobat. If we decide that we want to take the win. Kind of want to build econ and build the spare trousers. We are on gold stake. I think there's a ton of coding issues making it impossible to make 4 of a kind count as 2 pair. Nope. 4 of a kind doesn't count as 2 pair because it's not the poker hand 2 pair, which explicitly states 2 distinct pairs. It has nothing to do with the way that the game is programmed. It has everything to do with the rules of the game. When is the match happening? Most observant chatter. Dingo, thank you for the prime. Doesn't losing live give you gold? So if so, then you could lose intentionally to get econ. Thank you. I hadn't thought about that. Certainly hadn't discussed it for the entirety of this ante. Welcome, Airheader.
All right, I'm here.
Welcome. I do not like my position at all. I don't know how you're feeling about yours.
It's a weird one.
Yeah.
I think I'll do okay, but I was telling Chad, I was like, Roffle likes to lose the first round. He likes to
I love
save
it.
all of his money and then get a really crazy build at the end. So I was like, now I'm trying to lose. I have to be the one to lose so I can get in his head. But we'll see. I think I'll do okay here.
Okay.
But it's still like I don't have any real direction.
Yeah. I have direction, it's just not a good one.
Ah, okay. See, I just didn't commit to anything. I was like, let's see what happens.
Okay. Well, let's see what happens. This is what I've got.
Oh, okay.
But I actually don't feel great about my long term. So, we'll see.
You gotta believe in the heart of the cards.
Yeah, I also tend to believe in the clubs, spades, and diamonds of the cards, though. That's just me.
Oh. Boo. Yeah, I don't think I got you here.
Okay. Okay, that might tell me a little bit about what you've got going. The problem is I'm a little bit broke, so I'm gonna need to, like, change
Get your money up?
Yeah. All right. Well, GG, enjoy those extra funds.
Yes, I shall.
These are tempting. Probably take at least one of them here. This might actually be a full house build with the 10-4. Reluctantly. Good. It's probably unwise not to take this for the future, even though it's expensive. Nice. It's an extra $1 it costs me, but we get some additional molt on the trousers. How far anti-wise does a round usually go? If, basically with 4 lives, it's guaranteed to be decided by the equivalent of anti-8, essentially. Probably take this and save our money. This constellation is causing me a bit of regrets here. Like, I sincerely don't know without a blue seal if it's going to get me more than the ×2 from the duo. Yeah, Hermit would go kind of crazy. The unfortunate thing is, like, the timing of this is awkward because I want to save this for potentially my last hand with the walkie-talkie and the acrobat. But I also wouldn't mind dropping a life here to get some more money. How much money do you get if you lose a 1v1? I think it increments based on how many lives lost. So it's progressive, kind of like an ectoplasm. I could be wrong though. I don't. I'm not an expert on the rules. I just play the silly game. I think it's like 4-ish by default. It's dollars times life lost. Yeah, so I think it's like $4 per life lost. Can you not play the hand in the fight to save the money? It depends on which position you're in. If you have a lower score, I think you can. I don't know if you get the extra hand back, but like, if your score is lower, you have to play out your hands until either hands are until the losing player's hands are exhausted. So the timer for next to the lives for setting a timer, but we don't use it for the league. All right. I'm a little embarrassed, but my build has not changed at all since we last met.
Mine got worse, so you know.
Okay.
Well, maybe I could do something, but I could be risking it.
My draw is leaving a bit to be desired here. But also, maybe we'll just YOLO it. Truly a never punished moment.
Never punished.
I took your advice that time and believed in the heart of the cards, so.
It's worked out. Oh my goodness.
Oh!
I just lost my head a tiny bit.
Well, I had
didn't
one
even
more
think I was gonna
hand.
get close.
I did have one more hand, but...
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I would have lost anyway.
Okay. Whew. Alright. I mean, you say you get weaker, but, like, that looked a little bit... That was concerning still. GG's.
Yeah, we're getting somewhere.
Alright. See you soon.
I'll see ya.
Edsy, thank you for the raid. And for the match earlier. I'm taking everything I learned, and I'm just asking myself, every opportunity I have, what would Edsy do? Ian, thank you for the 5 years. Also, let's get a shout out for Edsy. If you're not watching Edsy, you should be. I'm watching Edsy a lot in the mornings. Very, very good Gold State gamer. Very funny streamer. And tolerates my shit posting. So, win, win, win. Alright. Don't like that we have this constellation. I am going to use a slightly lower value hermit here. How much do I believe in my deck fixing? Principe, thank you for the 3 months. Kind of just like Uranus. Edsy, thank you for the sub as well. Nope. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, don't want to play the glass here. I do like that we're back over the interest cap now. So we can just keep spamming here. I don't have all of my aces. Nice. The nicest 2-pair you've ever seen. Do reroll skip decks do anything in this mod, though? I don't think so. I think they've been removed, right? Like everything that interacts with boss blinds has been removed. I'll take this. Take this and this. I think I don't want anything that isn't glass or a 10 or a 4. There's been very, very little deck fixing on offer here, though. Imagine not giving me money there. Maybe I shouldn't have used that gold card yet. Uh-oh. Let's just not throw. Yeah, that sounds like a good strategy. Why no money? I don't know what you're asking. Do we have to lock in the 2x? Huh. Oh, no. Oh, wait. No, we're on abandoned deck. We're both bad with that. That's bad for both of us. Okay. Where is it? I mean, the problem is we have to, like, at least hang on to it, right? Couple of free dollars? I mean, it's a lot of free dollars. Alright. Okay, wow, you were zooming that time.
Yeah. Yep. I was going through it. I don't know if it was for the better, but you know, we'll just have to see.
Did you perhaps happen upon a legendary Joker?
You know what? Did you skip did you skip for the
No, I did not.
mega? Did you get a legendary Joker?
I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not missing out on much here.
Oh, okay. You got
No.
you got cheat code?
No. No.
Oh, it's a face card one.
Yeah, it's a
Yep.
trib.
That's tough.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hey, you never know though.
That's true.
You could eventually get there, but I don't know if you will need to. I don't know.
At worst, it's an extra $10, I guess, right?
Yeah. Need to get my other card out. Okay.
Uh-oh.
That was my best plan.
Oh. Well,
I think my problem is I was too afraid of committing earlier because of the Eternals, and it's kind of ended up biting me.
I think I was too willing to commit to the Eternals early is my concern. So these scores creeping up on me, like each ante, I'm like, oh no, oh no.
I see. So there's still a chance.
There's always a chance. Like, you're not far off even right now. you could, I'm not convinced I'm not losing a life here, is what I'm saying.
I am. Yeah, no. Just couldn't scale enough. But hey.
Whew. All right.
I can turn it around.
You definitely can. You definitely can. Good luck to you.
Good luck.
That's funny. Wait a minute. I think we take it. Open this first in case of temperance. Okay. Trib, you've done me a great service. Now it's Astronomer's turn. Okay. Let's make our small deck even smaller. We almost have this. Let's get 5 and 7 out of here. That was a bad discard. Okay. Let's just send this, try and get the... I want to be able to play that at some point. Okay, well this is going to win. Let's, yeah, just send it. Okay. Should have played towards the acrobat, because, like, we're actually fairly hand agnostic still. Any kings or queens? That's a shame. I don't think that's enough, but I think we do probably want the purple, right? Purple's probably more valuable than just a vanilla 4 right now. Buy these first and then investigate the contents of the pack. We might rotate out the astronomer if there's something better. It's actually close, isn't it? I think we skip it. I was just about to say I would like to find another ace here. I probably do need to use the acrobat hand. Let's send this, save our discard because we do have the purple now. Unlucky. I don't think I have any more gold, right? This does get me back over the interest cap, which is very nice for me. Okay, so we are going to get this to 2x at least. Take a red seal, strength it later if we need to. Just get the chips for this. A 10 for the walkie-talkie. Yeah, but like... Was it a red seal as well? I don't know. I might have spaced on it. But also, like, we are... If this goes long, we're going to need a hack anyway. Was the idea behind it. Like, this spot needs to be a hack if we want to go that route. Is also a red seal? Yeah. That's probably correct.
All right, I'm here.
Welcome. I am also here.
At the end of the day, I'm just proud I didn't lose any lives to the blinds.
I mean...
because my build is so bad.
I'm going to be honest with you. This is not what I would consider an easy seed. For... Especially for PvP, right? It's just kind of a mess. It looks like your typical, like, run-of-the-mill gold stake run, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Which... Okay, well... Easy now.
I can't take it easy. I gotta give her all I got.
It definitely jumped up there, though. Okay, let's send one of these. Chat, this could have been the 10, and I could have copied it and probably guaranteed the win here. All right, I do have one, I think, pretty good hand here. Should probably discard first, though. Okay. Well, I think I have to show first because I have the lower score right now. So unless you want to count it down, I'll just go ahead and send this, and then you'll have an idea.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that because I'm pretty sure you grabbed the acrobat. Which
Yeah,
is
I did.
The card I didn't
Okay.
grab.
Yeah.
Oh man, it is close.
Yeah, let's. I'm still not. Oh.
Oh man, it was so close.
It was
looking rough.
It was a lot closer than the score would indicate. Like each one of those rounds
that
was.
acrobat was the game changer, I think, because we were both just struggling.
I know. That was a. Even the 10-4 was a really sketchy pickup. I was just like, I honestly took it so that I would feel like I wouldn't just die to blinds. I hate 10-4.
Yeah, I almost grabbed that one too. I was like, oh, I might need it, and then I didn't.
Yeah, and then
I was overthinking it.
Yeah, and then I think the I think the C and double was a good choice. I didn't feel like I could take it given the rest of my jokers, because it was like another Eternal, and then I got stuck with the Trib in that like one open joker slot, and so I couldn't take
I was just scaling full house, so I could easily do the club thing, but then that meant I couldn't pivot to flush house like I wanted to either, so it was like, oh well.
Yeah. There's no deck fixing to do any sort of pivots. I was just like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, no money.
Nope.
No tarot cards.
I got like one singular hermit off of a random emperor, I think, and that was the only that brought my econ back into like reasonable places.
All right.
Well, GG.
Congrats on making the plans.
Yeah, that's a good start. I've achieved my goal, so I can maybe.
So you can lose now.
Well, let's not go too far. But I can maybe relieve some of the stress that I've been feeling.
All right.
Oh, that is true. I also kind of scammed a temperance with the tribulate still, so that probably gave me a pretty big money advantage as well.
Yeah, I was like, by the end, I was just cruising at 0. Really, I was like, I gotta spend everything I got. It was a bad situation to be in.
I have been in that. I was in that situation earlier today when I was doing a practice match with Etsy, so I know it very well.
Etsy's really good. Like, scary good.
Don't I know it?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So
well, you get to pick first.
The steak. Okay. Let's take it down to black steak.
Okay. I like the black steak runs. Just having the extra discard feels a lot better.
Yeah.
Let's since we're doing black steak, let's do ghost deck.
Ghost deck.
I like that pairing.
Yes, because you could get the hexes and ox and do all sorts of crazy stuff. All right. If you're ready, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
All right. Game 2.
Good luck to you.
Starts now. Good luck.
Okay. I kind of want to take the investment tag, which means I want to find a joker in the first shop here. I feel like, and maybe Etsy can back me up if he's still here, but I feel like investment tag on PvP is a little bit worse because you do like run into complications where the opportunity cost, right? Like if you miss a good joker in that shop, it's huge. Yeah, you basically fall behind a shop. But if we can get a good joker, I think it's probably still worth. I need to remember how many discards I have now. I think we would have had a straight flush there. $25 worth of life, like worst case? Yeah, I mean, that's more than you get with a life loss. Okay, we're not losing a life, though. We could go gambling. See more jokers. See which one we want to hex. The answer is none of them. Okay. I think that justifies a skip here. We are gonna probably have to sell out of the Hex once it behooves us to do so. Not exactly the draw I've been looking for here. There we go. Oops, all Acrobat runs, they are pretty, like, because only one hand matters in PvP, they are pretty, or an Acrobat is pretty strong. Let's not start with the... Okay. We are going to have to work better on our deck fixing here. I don't know if I want to lean into the Fib yet. Fib isn't a great long-term play. It does give us hackable opportunities, though. And then since we have the Fib, I don't think we want the Lusty. I also don't think I really want to be playing towards Full House, but... Let's buy this for now. Don't feel good about those planet packs yet. We want to be able to have money for the voucher. Does Acrobat go funny with Dusk? It can, yeah. And Dusk is like a high priority pickup in PvP as well. Okay. Fib would have been a goat for the abandoned deck run. We kind of already solved that problem with the pants. It would have been faster molts, but... Nito would have had it as well. And there's a very clear play here. Red Seal Jack. I think that's what we want long term. Three of a Kind or Jupiter? Squash and Egg, mayhaps. Mayhaps if we want to throw the run and lose. It's a horrendously bad combo. Does the Hex do? It sells for $2. I think because we have access to Sigil, we go Jupiter for now. If I were on maybe any other deck, if I were on Magic deck for sure, Zodiac deck probably, I think I would have taken the Three of a Kind there. Eternal Egg is anti-bait? Yeah, like, it's not a real consideration. I know that the Swash combo exists, but that's just, like... The reason something like an Acrobat is good on multiplayer is because it's fast and it's immediate, right? Swash Egg as a combo is the exact opposite of that, and that's the reason why it's really bad. Egg Squash can anti-age just fine, but so can most builds? Yeah, exactly.
Yellow.
Hello. How's your run treating you?
Definitely better than the last one.
Yeah, there's at least stuff in this run, which is a nice change of pace. But maybe not necessarily the best stuff. I think I might die here, or at least lose a life. That seems
earlier.
pretty
I
clear,
skipped
yes.
for the $25.
Same.
Okay.
It's
like,
just
that's looking good.
Yeah, there's just it's too good not to take. All right. Well, you got me. GG's.
GG's.
And I'll see you next ante.
See ya.
All right, let's cash out. I really like getting the delayed gratification value there when we're especially not on like blue stake plus. Lost by 2. She had multiple hands left. Don't be silly, chat. It was not close. We were dominated. I think we got to take the purple as much as like this singular purple could be more jacks than this jack adds to our deck. Bro, why your Joker's bad? We gotta open the schools. It's not terrible. Does this win? Kind of need to know if it wins or not. 5. So it's a +8, 9 molt. 10 molt. So it's +19. So that's 25. 50 times 25 on its own. It's 1250. So do we effectively double that with the chips? 10, 20, 31, 40. That does not win. Cool. Send it. I want to find that red seal if I can. It's chips. Okay. All right. You're definitely gone. You're definitely gone. I think you might be gone as well. And then we rotate in the C and double, and we're just like photo Chad farming. Ooh, okay. Don't don't have to get rid of a joker here. Okay, what does this look like? It will be 40, 130 plus 20, 150. 60, 70. So 170 times 20 times 2. That's way more than enough, right? I didn't even account for the 50 chips from this. Okay, we have one mission and one mission only. Make more jacks and find the photograph. $15 is a lot of money. Actually, I should have looked at that lovers a little bit longer. That's quite the commitment. Okay. Actually, let's unready. Do we want to sell this? To try and force the photo chad? Take another life loss to try and find it? It's a big risk, I know it is, but 2x isn't really going to do it for us anyway. I'm taking another life loss here, it's not a big deal. Like, a 2x Joker isn't going to benefit us in the long term anyway. We need bigger numbers than that for... Like, we're no longer on gold stake, it's no longer about survival. The Acrobat alone survives for us. Basically, the question is am I willing to lose a life for a better chance at finding photograph? And I think the answer is yes here. Did you not pick up the sigil earlier? At the time, because I didn't want it because of the seeing double, but I also don't think it's very good. I'd rather just like guarantee hitting hearts so that I have the play into Bloodstone. So I think we're just willing to accept another life loss here. So we want to play hands first just to set up the Acrobat so that we have potential to hit the purple. And then use our discards at the end. Judgment photo would be insane. Well, I've essentially got better than 2 judgments right here every round. Wonder what Nito is deliberating. I mean, there's a lot more money going around this because we're not on gold stake anymore. So it makes sense that there would be more time to like consider plays. Okay.
Hello.
How was your ante here?
It has just begun. Let's just say that.
Okay.
It has transcended to new heights.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't have anything like that going for me.
I could be talking a big game. I have to be able to do something with it, I suppose.
Well, I sure hope you are, because I don't. I'm pretty well convinced I'm taking a life loss here. But that's okay. This could turn into the exact opposite of last round. Especially if I don't draw my hand. Okay, there we go. Alright, well this is me.
Okay. I'm also like, I have to try and get certain cards in my hand.
Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. We may be in a similar spot.
Perchance.
Or at least looking at a similar deck composition. And maybe similar jokers. Boy, that that number like just kept counting, and I'm like, oh god, she's gonna beat me in her first hand.
No. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay.
I just didn't have any good draws this time.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's almost happened to me as well, but I kind of lucked out at the end.
I believe now we're even though.
Okay, yeah.
Yep,
And you've got that extra money to work with, so good luck.
Thank you too.
Okie dokie. That's pretty good. We just gotta strengthen that. I think we're buying this as well, even though it's a little costly, just because I'm still a little bit weak here. Unfortunate. Have another gold card, don't I? Yeah. And another purple. Alright. Unfortunate. Definitely do want to find some point scoring soon. Good start. I wonder who sells for more here. Probably pretty close to the same. Unfortunate. Okay. We should survive at least. But we are going to need to find something. We're going to have to move out of this, like, rather risky line for the next ante. A lot of money. I don't think that's our limiting factor right now, though. Almost assuredly not taking skips. I think we can pretty reliably hit a gold card here. So I think re-rolling once is fine. I think we're taking a life loss, though. Don't want egg. So, like, we definitely have the potential to get there, right? We have this, which will be very good if we can get one singular strength. We have these, which will be good if we can get any enhancements at all. We haven't seen the purple. But, like, next ante, we're just going to die to a boss, or to a smaller big blind if we don't pick up, like, a point-scoring joker, so. We're gonna have to, like, get out of the riffraff gambit soon. We really need to hit anything? Yeah, there's any number of things that we can hit here that will absolutely... Like, even just putting molt on these will make it so that I don't have to get out of the riffraff yet. But, like, I haven't been able to find this purple seal because we have too many other cards added to our deck. Alright. 9 jacks. Hopefully soon to be 11. But, like, even just getting this to be a jack will be huge because we get so much score from it, from these two. It would have been nice if the polychrome had a red seal, but, like, we're playing on ghost deck so that we have the potential to find a deja vu. Ooh. Yeah, same seed, same deck, same jokers, same everything. That is how the multiplayer works. Oh, she's a little bit behind over on the big blind. That's alright. We were kind of blowing through. We also have probably less money as a result of not taking the more recent loss. Will you be content hitting Miley Scary Face, though, or will you be faithful to the riff? I think like, at this stage, I will have to just accept either one of those. Right? Like, because, again, going into next ante, if this is my Joker setup, and this is my deck composition, I die. So, I don't want to lose a life randomly to the boss blind. So, like, Riffraff is, this is, like, its last chance, more than likely, to give me Photograph here. Riffraff pull from a separate queue of jokers. I have no idea. I think it's like maybe round based. Would be my guess, but I haven't looked at the code. People have decompiled it. You are welcome to do so. Vanilla, it's anti-based as far as I know. Well, yes, but like anti and round based, right? How come no timer? Because that was the rules that were set. I had no input on that. But I think just to avoid making it overly sweaty.
All right.
Well, I'm not exactly hitting what I'm looking to find right now in a variety of different ways. So
that makes one of us.
Oh, okay. So
I took a little risk early on that paid off when I said things were changing around or turning around for the better.
Yeah, see, I took a risk early as well, and have not had that, upside happen yet. So
there's still time.
Yeah, increasingly little, though. I'm also having a really hard time drawing the specific card that I'm looking for. But that's alright. That's all I've got. It's very unimpressive.
All right, let's see.
Okay. Wow. Yeah. So you found something that I didn't.
A little something.
Yeah, okay. I have suspicions as to what it might be, but I do not have that something, so GG.
GG. I'll see you.
Okay. Gotta figure something out here. Start with money. What do you think she has? I think she might have a photo. Here's the strength, at least. Oh! Oh, no. That's huge. I have to save the strength for some of those jacks now. That's seated? Yeah, but if she's already set up with her jokers, she's not going to take random judgment, right? Do we ever risk it here for the money? I think so. Although this wins. This is a bad play. Yeah. Well, at least we got a lot of money. It's still not a good play, though. I see the jacks. I want that, or the 10s, rather. I really want that polychrome 10. Gotta get another purple. Constellation is not it. France could be something. Oh my god, we've done it. Okay. Question becomes... Can we draw that polychrome 10 now? It's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. Starting to lean towards playing toward after those queens right now. We're definitely taking another round loss here. Unless we use the strengths. Or play towards the queens. Thought it was trolling. The problem is I think it might be... trolling because it's on her side. Yeah, I guess we could do a flush house with the sigil. And 2 queens, 2 jacks. Ideally this becoming a jack as well. I think the chances of us winning here are too negligible. What everybody says in every one of these matchups. I think there's a good chance she does not have the Dusk, which has the potential to give me a massive advantage if I can find a Joker that actually like has on scoring effects. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. And spill some coffee, apparently. Uh-oh. Stop spamming on YouTube.
Ooh, we joined like at the same time.
I forgot to click the ready up button. Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries.
Okay, well, I'm feeling not so swell after that, what you just did to me last round. That was,
Sorry.
yeah, that was unkind.
I got meaner.
Oh, I didn't think that was possible.
If I can get the right cards in my hand.
Okay. Well. Oh my god, I finally drew it. It's a miracle.
Yeah, we got the one I needed to.
Okay. And I'd say there's a good chance that you're going to take this one again.
All right. All right, here I go.
Good luck. I think it's probably going to be a bigger number than what I just put up. If last Andy is any indication.
There we go.
Ooh, okay. A little closer than I thought.
Yeah, no, I had to take a risk to get something potentially better later, but
Okay.
it could not work out, but we'll see.
We'll see. We'll see. Oh, okay. I think I know what you. Do you have maybe a scary looking mask of sorts?
I don't. It's not a mask.
Okay.
Okay. So it's definitely a scary. Something.
Yeah. All right. All right. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Good luck. I'm on my last life, unfortunately. Could be something. Bloodstone would still be awesome. Yep, that's why we didn't use the sigil. Despite everybody freaking out in chat over it. We now scared? Why? If anything, that's more reassuring than the previous rounds. Because of the scary face? Okay, well that's a reason to be. Do I have any? I have one more. Two more tarots? Okay, we actually hit them both this time. I would have liked to get both of these on a red seal. Alright, I guess we are unlocking Flush 5. Dancy, thank you for the gifted sub. I think we can get away with ripping the judgment here as well. Let's commit to the 5 of a kind because we still have this fella as a non-heart. Okay. Okay. Huge. Thank you, Dusk, and thank you, Sock. It's quite a lot of money. Got 2 more shops to figure this out. I just want more money to find, like, I need jokers right now. Not what we're looking for. Maybe he shouldn't have even taken it. No. I mean, it's better than you. Could be useful for trying to set up an idol. That's very good. Feels unlikely that she's going to be able to roll more than me here. Question becomes now, does the scary face actually give me more than ×3? It's 260. We get double re-triggers. So even with no red seals, it's an extra, what, 450? We're still playing towards the Dusk hand. It's barely a 2x. Right? Because we're also scaling that hand with the blue seals. So yeah, I think we saw the scary. Because I don't, like, it's close. But the longer this goes on. So what is it? It's, like, at baseline, it's 150 for a 5 of a kind. 300, 450. It's not, that's not it, because we get a lot of chips just from playing the card scoring and re-triggering, though. Baseline. Like, 550 isn't going to be double this, or even triple this anymore, because of, like, all of the extra scoring effects that we're getting too. So it's definitely the scary face that goes. Was important and worth a look to make sure, though. Wait, we don't win, right? Okay. We hit our hands. How hard do I want to avoid the flush 5? I think it's probably just throwing to avoid it any longer. hold that. Hopefully get some more money off of these. Some glass would be nice. Those wouldn't. Okay, we can't really discard our jacks. Seems winnable. It's possible that she rolled deep enough to find the photo, right? Because we found it in the first shop. We had an obscene amount of money. But there's, like... Seems likely she has glass idol or bloodstone. For sure, no. No, it was, like... It was many rolls deep, and I have... Like, there's no guarantee that she has the reroll voucher. Spent like 50 in the first shop? Yeah, exactly. But again, she has the capacity to spread that out over 2 shops. Because the Joker queue is anti-based. Just realize even if she loses here, she'll counter it eventually. That's not how the game works. The queue resets next ante. So she needs to find it in this big blind shop. Actually, she has 3 shops to go through. But it also seems unlikely that she has the dusk. So that gives me a bit of an advantage, right? Because we just ripped that judgment out of nowhere. You will eventually find it. That is not a certainty. Again, if you know how the game works, you will know that that is not certain. This could be a permanent multiplayer mode with rank system and ladder. The mod has already taken care of that, and Thunk has indicated that they're not willing to add that to the game. All right.
Alrighty.
It is possible that I finally hit.
Okay.
I've been...
I'm scared now, but I can also say that things have gone in an upward trajectory for me too, so...
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me too much. Just need to not make a mistake I've been prone to make in the past.
Relatable.
Oh, no. I actually have to think here.
Oh no, you gotta do math?
I know.
No!
It's my
We
nightmare.
became streamers so we wouldn't have to do math.
Exactly.
I guess I'll put my ultimate down.
feel like it's red seal up front, glass and back. Pretty sure glass is bad. Glass is times 6. It's a matter of whether we want to chad the glass or not. Sorry, I'm trying to do some math here. I don't know if this is correct, but I hope it is.
I just noticed I could have had a better setup, but that's okay.
Oh!
Hey, yo, what? I didn't know you had one life.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a little bit short. I
had my order a bit weird, but I was just too hype about the whole combo of everything.
Yeah, I think I also positioned my cards wrong. I think I... Did you have a glass?
Yes, my glass was first.
Yeah, yeah. So was mine, but I played a worse
hand. I was playing a bunch of jacks. I had gotten a red seal jack, and
I think we had
yeah,
almost the same setup, except
probably
I had the acrobat instead of the smiley face.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing acrobat.
It was very early, I think possibly in the first Jumbo Buffoon pack.
All right. Hey, we're 1-1 now.
I know. All right.
It's real.
Well, I gotta take you back to Gold Stake.
All right. We can do that. I have to like be okay with eternal jokers and scaling jokers. I was just like avoiding them like the plague, and it ended up destroying me. But yeah, also the seed was lame. That's true. What deck? Let's do the Zodiac deck.
Okay. I like it.
All right.
Well, good luck to you one last time.
Yes, good luck.
We take the skip, right? Holy draw. I now have a better success rate on the big blind than I do on the small blind. What does this look like? That's exactly where I need it to be. Okay, we've got money. Let's check here first. I feel great about taking a red card in PvP, but like we need some molt from somewhere. Okay, red card's gone. More than likely. Maybe Maybe do a little suit fixing. I don't think I want the second. You're looking for 6s, which I drew. Another one. That's very good. Let's go Pear and Pluto here. So boss blinds don't matter. I think we have maybe better options with that. Game really wants me to go Pear mode. I think this is maybe just not the way. No pairs. No problem. I would like to find a Molt Joker. So that if the banana breaks, we're not just dead. My god. This hallucination might carry me. I think I want those. Money is not a problem right now. I think we have the capacity to do that. Who dies here? Just hold it. All right. It's clearly a bug from the previous round. It's not possible with on a gold stake run to have 6 billion or million on anti 2. I think we just want to find a card sharp now. Maybe even a burglar with the card sharp. But we also just got to take what we're given. We had really good luck with this hallucination already. I don't think I'm going to regret passing on the red card, but we'll find out. Winning packs are important for PvP than taking red card. Usually that was kind of what but like things are different on gold stake, right? Like gold stake changes everything. So, like, just surviving is legitimately a concern.
Yo, 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 yo.
Hello. All right. I've got some.
Are you?
I allegedly have a build.
All right, all right. Are you bananaed up?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, okay.
There's...
Good, good. If you weren't, I might have lost some respect.
Yeah, no. It's... What do you take me for?
A man that knows of the banana.
It's true. That's me.
I don't even know my own deck. Hold on a sec.
I know mine because it looks very similar to what it started as.
Yeah, true. Nothing crazy.
So it seems like Nito definitely did not go pairs. I would imagine. So she may be playing towards a big hand here. Did get a lot of money out of this. Ooh, okay.
I think you got me this time.
Ooh, that number came up and scared me a little bit, though.
Yeah. I was like, that was the best one I could probably play. It's close.
Ooh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it is definitely close. All right, good luck.
All right. Good luck.
I mean, we gotta see what's in the box, right? Fortunate. We'll do it again. Okay. Well, that does give me some level of safety with the Gross Michael, at least. It's probably something. Trying to think about whether I want this or not. I think the answer is yes. There's no immediate upside, but it, like, that's how we get stronger in the future. And I think we win in one or close to it now, right? So we want to try and find that blue seal. Strength could be something. Go 8s, 5s and 8s. And then death the blue. Okay. I think we're rolling down here. We're looking for 8s. This is maybe best case scenario. Horse. Okay. Bagman, thank you for the 9 months. Oh god. It came in overconfident. I guess that 8 molt was still useful here. Okay, this is the last opportunity for hallucination to do anything, so we want to replace that immediately. Old metal, thank you for the prime. That's a really good pickup because we're about to lose the hallucination anyway. I think we skip these to preserve our fool. Well, that was dumb because of what we're about to do here. More 8s. More money. Do I even have like 2 more 7s? Glass isn't super valuable here, but it's probably better to have it than not. Okay. Not a great PvP build, but a decently strong build for this stage in the ante anyway. Or in the game. We're just talking about like a typical run. I really just need to find something like a multiplicative Joker. It's a very highly leveled pair. Probably consider getting out of the Sly Joker soon. I think we can probably consider a mime at this point with all the steel that we're making. Steel Joker is also just a possibility. Like, I don't feel confident in our Joker roster at all. But also, like, unless Nito takes the Tarot Merchant or the Tarot Tycoon, there haven't really been great options presented just yet. We're committing to the banana, Mr. Streamer. Like, if we're staying in pairs, Cavendish is one of the few options that I have as a multiplicative Joker, right? So I don't think I have a choice but to hold out to hope for it. It's unfortunate that we're on 8s. primarily, but at least they're hearts, so there's a bloodstone possibility. Everything, if you ask, is blank RNG seeded? The answer is yes. The RNG is seeded. Like, full stop, the RNG is seeded. Fluffy, thank you for the bits.
Things are looking weird for me.
Are they? I am proudly still a banana gamer, but yes, things are also looking kind of weird for me as well.
Me too. I hate that it's still here, but it is. And I was like, you know what? I'll just stick it out.
I might have goofed there. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay. Just got my hands in, I think.
Yeah, I was trying to get a certain hand, but
yeah, it's been tough based on what I've seen from the deck fixing so far.
You got me. Got me pretty good.
All right. Well, I mean, we'll see if that lasts. Good luck to you.
See.
Okay. That on a face card isn't bad. I think I like this play. Infinite value. Okay. Discard the 4s. kind of don't want this to win. To try and find the blue seals. Same thing here. I think farming the blues is worth. Got a gold out of it as well. Cool. Long term, we might want to swap to one of these higher scaling hands. Okay. It's fine. I don't think we're going to be reliant too much on glass this build. Emperors. 6, no thank you. Discarding 8s. I think we've got enough of these too. Well. Do this. We're really no longer super likely to hit kings, right? We killed one already. It's funny. Alright, good round. Really know what I meant to do with this strength. Don't really want those. Jesus. Okay, I think it's unlikely that she rolls farther than us here. I have, like, very few jokers that matter, right? I think we stop here. Now it's a matter of who we sell. I think it might actually be Burnt Joker. So sell Burnt, sell Smiley Face, keep our econ rolling. I don't know how good that is. Without, like, re-triggers. But we just, like, need something to get our X-Molt going. Risky play? What's the risk? Yannick, thank you for the prime. Pray for Chad, yeah. Chad is good with the glass. It's obviously good with the magician. We don't get the triggers. Again, we're desperate for any sort of multiplicative option anyway, so I'm going to take the one that's given to me. Yeah, I sold, like, essentially 0 point scoring jokers out of that. I don't think that there's any risk at all. Cat is probably the best option besides the card sharp, yeah. Like, I sincerely don't understand the concern or the risk. We rolled really, really far through that shop. So, I don't know. I would have liked, like, I think I would prefer a mime over the lucky cat, but I'm not going to complain. Praying for Jed? Yeah. I mean, we've got multiple shots at it. We're ahead on lives. We can take, like, a life loss to try and farm the riffraff. It's just, we're not going to die to the blinds if we can get this at a reasonable amount. Possibly even if we don't. She dropped a life? Uh-oh. No spoilers, chat. But yeah, that's I suppose that one's safe just because it is face up anyway. And it's not, we're in a position where I can't make any decisions based off of that. So it's not, but like, just be careful. What is our pair level? I think it's 19. Yeah. Oh no. Hello.
Hey, yo.
Saw some bad news.
Yeah, I lost one of my lives.
Yeah. I also just maybe high rolled a little bit here. So I do apologize in advance.
How could you try to win?
I know, I know.
That's okay, we'll see what happens.
Okay. That's probably my best hand.
Okay.
Although I'm sure that's not surprising given that it's honestly quite a lot larger than I thought it was going to be. Oh, no. I've got another one. I drew just obscenely well for, like, my deck. It does not deserve to draw this well. And I was not expecting it to draw this well.
Dang. I mean, I could have done something really cool, but it didn't end up rocking for me.
That is, yeah. I mean, that's kind of, no matter what, you're taking a risk on gold stake, right? Oh, yep. Yeah. You definitely had much better top end. If I didn't win there, I was in trouble. Oh no.
Yeah, I could have definitely made something work with the Baron, but it was just, I was telling Chad too, like, I know Baron is like the card to pick to get to that Naninf level, but I don't like playing with Baron. I don't like
It's
keeping all these cards in my hand.
yeah, it's especially really sketchy on gold stake. Like you're effectively like carrying just a Joker that's doing very little unless you get a hyper specific build.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that
Well,
if maybe another like anti or two, and I think there's serious potential you turn the corner there. So that's a little bit scary. I just went for like a very boring pair build where I was just playing a bunch of pairs with some steel blue seal cards that I found.
gotcha. Yeah, I think that my problem was I didn't hone in on a hand early
Mm,
enough, or I guess just so it didn't. I tried pivoting to high card and pair, and it just wasn't working.
yeah. Well, and then the icing on the cake was like that Chad came into play right as the boss or the PvP started, and then I also generated some glass right at that same time. So it was just like, oh, okay, well the game just kind of gave me a gift for some reason.
But you did it. I mean, I'm glad I got a game win. It wasn't a total shutout.
No, I mean you played very well. Both the second game, the first game you played really well. I think you took a good line here as like even the first game I think was much closer than it looked. You played better than me the second game, and I think you took a good line with this one that gave yourself a good chance to win. So you should be. I mean, you did really well. I was stressed.
I'm always stressed. Like I actually really like the multiplayer format.
Hmm.
It adds like an edge to Balatro. And before I was a Balatro streamer and involved in Balatro in various ways, I was a Rocket League main
Mm,
and I was a 1v1 player. So it
okay.
kind of reminds me of that sort of like chess vibe and making moves and trying to
Right.
beat your opponent that way.
Yeah, it
But
does.
yeah.
It kind of scratches a similar itch for me, having like played a lot of Hearthstone prior to this game coming out. So I definitely
True.
understand that. Um,
Well, if you ever want to run it back for
yeah,
fun, so I
yeah,
can
or
win
potentially
next
to
time.
yeah, or potentially to practice for like I've still got some upcoming matches, but
Oh yeah.
GG's
I'm pretty
very
free during the week, so just let me
okay.
know.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on, or yeah, I'll maybe post it in the Find a Scrim channel. But GG's. Before we go though, um, you do a lot of cool stuff, including making art that is in this game, right?
I do. Yeah, I'm a
So
little bit of a pixel artist.
yeah, and we've also highlighted your two of your fantastic mods, as well as other ones that you've contributed to. So where can people find all of that great stuff that you're doing, including the Rocket League streams, if you're still going hard
Oh
out there?
yeah. I mean I do occasionally. Obviously not 5 days a week like I used to, but I'm on twitch.tv/Nido. I have been kind of like focusing on the pixel art part of my career, but I still stream and play a lot of roguelike games. I also I don't really upload to YouTube. I have a YouTube. You can look me up there. And yeah, if you have any other questions for me, you can always ask them in my chat. And I'm just really grateful to have been a part of the league and I can say thank you finally for playing my mod. You know, I reached out to Roffle randomly and he was just like, I've actually been waiting to play this mod ever since I saw the Arrested Development Jokers. I was like, aw, sweet. So thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
I
glad you liked
like.
it.
Yeah, that's to this day one of the most fun streams I've had doing modded runs.
Aw.
It was thematic, it was fun, and it was just like everything that I like look for in a Balatro mod. So definitely check out the Nito Jokers mod as well as the streams. You also sell like Joker stickers of your fantastic pixel art as well, right?
Yeah, I have the Joker stickers. They're I don't have a shop for them yet. I do give them. I send them out to my tier 3 subs as
Okay,
a gift. But otherwise, in the future, I might be working on something like that.
cool,
Yeah.
cool. Well, thank
But
you.
anyway,
Yeah, thank you again for
um,
the fun matches. Very well played,
sure.
and GG's.
GG's, friend. We'll keep in touch.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye. So the problem with the league is that everyone is so nice that I don't want to win. What a problem to have, yeah. Yeah, when Halion cooked me, I was like, oh man. Good for him. All right. So that puts us in a good spot. We're already into at least the play-in games. But if Bear wins his exact next game, we could sneak into the 1 seed, I think. So there is potential that we can sneak through to that 1 seed. Despite maybe not bringing my A game every day. I think, quite simply, Nito outplayed me that second game. That was apparent by the score. She set up her deck better. Same thing with like against Gothic Lord. I made decisions that impacted my econ that left me in a worse spot. And even against the first round against Halion, I think maybe I underestimated him and didn't play well. So I don't think I've played as though I'm a 1 seed, but I have the opportunity to sneak in still. It's been very competitive within this division, so we'll see. Who is our nemesis, though? Who are we afraid of? Well, no matter what, if I go to the play-ins match, I think it will be against Zeno, which is going to be a very tough match. If Gothic gets exactly 1 win, we have a 3-way tie. I'm a cry. Yeah, I know. Sorry for putting us in, contributing to that position. So I think Bear could just do us all a solid and win his next match. Nothing against Gothic, but it would be easier on all of us. Mostly me. Mostly me. I've got a very busy week next week. So mostly me. Right,
well met.
It's her. Oh no. Wait, no, we're fine.
Well met.
Yep, that was I paused them instead of muting them. So we're gonna have a moment of catch up. I think what we're gonna do is just maybe like 1 quick fun run. Gothic was 200 IQ versus Bear when he was sinking loyalty card and acrobat for PvP rounds. My head was smoking trying to do the math. Yeah, that's something like both of those jokers are not jokers that you use on a typical run, but are very good in PvP. I had a situation with Edzy earlier today where I was winning early rounds because I had those 2 synced up, and then like I miscalculated 1 score and they got out of sync and I started losing from there. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to get some water, and we'll just do some nice casual runs, perhaps. Did the same against Raren in the 1v3. I think I only used the... Oh, yeah, that's true. But that one was easy because we had, like... We had 4 hands, so it was just win in 1, cruise through. All right, I'll be right back. Alright. Let's uninstall the mods. I have way too many Windows Explorer options open. Windows open. Whoa, that's uninstalling the game. Thank you again for your help, Kali. That, like, especially during the PvP rounds, definitely make the chat experience massively improved. So thank you for that. Like linking to Nito, linking to the mod, updating the score. Huge quality of life improvement. All right. I've got a case of the slow brain still. That usually happens after the PvP matches. Hey, congrats, Psyduck. My headache has largely subsided, though, so that's good. But still is there, so we're just going to do some nice casual Balatro. Probably not go for the Giga high score runs like we did yesterday. So, with that in mind, what if we just rip some ghost deck runs? Number go moderately up? Yeah, exactly. Send it. Time for the anti-1 Perkio? No! Don't do that to me. That does tend to happen when I'm trying not to get a long run Craigasm. 10s don't exist. Just hit the flush, stupid. I did not hit the flush. But I didn't hit the 10 either. This is looking like my Major League Balatro matches. Where I cannot get through the first blind in one hand to save my life. Alright, surely you've got something nice for me here, right? Look, it's very funny. Why wouldn't that just win? I don't understand. I love Ghost Deck, man. Oh, we've played a lot of cards. Alright, help me. Can't even use it. It should be fine. Let's get down to business. Kind of don't want to improve my strength so that I can get more potential money hits here. Nice. Wait, I could use this now. Oh god! Oh no! It happened again, chat. I can't believe it. Okay. Okay. Are we really going for an 8-ball build? We're just going for it. We're tarot maxing, alright? We'll figure it out thanks to the help of random tarot cards. Okay, I don't want to win yet. I want to farm. How about a strength, though? Okay. Wait, maybe we're actually doing it? Very nice. More 8s. See if we can get a face card to go alongside it. This will win now because of the Mystic Summit. Pretty much no matter what. 8-ball working? Yeah. I've clearly hacked the game. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I've got an idea here. And it's just stupid enough to work. No money? Oh my god. How did my deck get so small? Okay, they're both 8s. Look, money is important, but so is 8-ball. Are 8s odd, chat? It's inefficient, but like it frees up the death to get generated again. Like, I mean, what do you want from me here? Okay, I don't need this yet. Okay, similar situation here. We want to have death available in the... Oh. There are limits. Look for money. I think this wins no matter what. This probably doesn't, though. Nice. Okay. Well, we've unlocked flush 5, folks. Bloodstone Dusk, oops. Yeah, that's essentially what we're working towards. It's not good, but it is funny. Just try and break some glass here. Actually, we'd probably rather get an idle dusk setup than oops. But it'd be very funny if it were. Oh. Like, oops is more on theme, but idle is probably stronger. Okay. How many more non... I have one more. I don't like discarding without making space here. Not sure why I used that. Justice. Let's break them both. Although this might actually win. Nope. It's close though. All right. 8s. One and 7. Fantastic. More lucky cards. 50-50, huh? Look, we could copy a purple, but every 8 is additional tarot cards, right? It's like a purple. Lucky. Hello? Okay. I was trying to find a way to change the suit of that so that I could reactivate it. Yep. Literally, as the words were escaping my voice, I'm like, yeah, I know what's going to happen here. Everything about this run truly is scripted. All right, 8-ball. Can you do something for me? Okay, yeah, you did something. I will offer accepted. And maybe the greatest 8-ball that's ever existed. We can just get a deja vu, right? Okay, this is actually helpful. I only have 2 6s left. I'd rather have 0. Okay, we're doing it. Wow, we found a both somehow. That's unexpected. Do you see the line chat? I don't want to part ways with the chat is my problem, though. But I think it's worth it. Surely this is positive EV, right? Okay, let's keep the hex. Actually, you know what? No. We don't need it for the score right now. So just burn it all down. Oh my god! Immediately rewarded for it? Okay, we have the capacity to get a death again. That's unfortunate. Alright. I don't even think we need this. Yeah. Like, realistically, we don't need anything here. Other than to find ourselves an idol. Might as well farm for some... There we go. Additional taros. Manifesting Ankh. That might be a little too far, even for me right now. Pants. No. No. Yerp. Okay. No. Might as well. Get a lot of that money back with the temperance. Pants. Not great here. It's actually bad order on the High Priestess. That could be a purple. Could also be a purple. Let's send this first, though. Try and break these. Okay, that's definitely a purple. But only one. There's the remaining purple. Okay. Nice. I should have just sold the, never mind. 8-ball went 0 for 5. Omen Globe. Okay, so surely we'll find some spectrals now, right? We did. Yep. Ankh incoming. We're not taking the Ankh. Don't be silly. Egg. I don't really want that either. It doesn't do anything valuable for me. The plant. One of these days we'll break this glass, right? DNA would have been funny? Would have been really bad, right? Is that what you mean? Sometimes it's hard to tell what chat means by funny. I don't need more 8s. I need to find one with a red seal so that I can copy it. We broke both of those finally, at least. Do I even have enough face cards for that to be worth it? Yeah, probably. Dying is funny according to chat. I mean, just like, yeah. I don't even think I want the cryptid here. I want a small deck so that I can find the red seal once I find a deja vu. Think DNA would make it harder to find the non-ints, making deck fixing harder, or is the reasoning different? Yeah, that's part of it. But we also, like, I have 12 8s in a 36 card deck. Finding the 8s is not the problem. And I get no benefit from adding more of them to my deck. Let's see if we can get one more bit of faceless value. I could rather get purple value anyway. Oh, we could actually do this. We can't play a 3 of a kind. That'll almost certainly win. Because of the trio. Okay. Let's do this. Try and break it. Holy. $35 card deck. I mean, Hallucination was doing some good work earlier. Certainly more than 8-ball. Hooray for a smaller deck. Nope. 57 car or Molt Fortune Teller. Neat. Oh, huge. I'd have taken that without thinking. I mean, it's fine. It's just not really what we're trying to do here. So it's just unnecessary. And takes away from a Joker slot that actually contributes like this to the moon. Okay. I think I've got enough purple. I need to tower these two so that I still have purple for when we find the idol. Same thing here. It gives me more chances at the 8-ball, and it's funny. Why does towering those help? Because it allows me to keep them in my deck without breaking the idol. Which the idol is what we're looking for the long term of this run. This may be the fastest deck fixing I've ever experienced. Maybe 8-ball is good. No, that can't be. That's impossible. Nope, 8-ball's goated. I'd take back every mean thing I said about it, but like that would require me to reflect on my past options, and I have no interest in doing that. Probably just want the death to be left, right? And we roll here. Cryptid on a purple might be worth. No thanks. Look, I know the gold is better, but the lucky cards are on theme, so we're going full lucky here. Nice. I want to save that for a purple seal if I can. I think I have one more. You. Found it. Wheel me. It's so stupid, man. Got the fortune teller record using 8-ball. It's the rich man's vagabond. I'm starting to see the truth. Which is the 8-ball does nothing ever. Alright, 16 eights. And they're all lucky. Okay. There's the bloodstone. Okay. Who dies? Yeah, we probably got enough taros, right? Okay. Got infinity dollars. No repeat hand types. I failed to see how that's my problem. It's beautiful. Should have sold out of the hero font. My god. Break. Okay. I'll take that. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, almost. Good voucher. 2 hits on the bloodstone? That sounds about right. Want to keep the hung man in there? Oh, okay. We've done it. It's a lot of baits. Oh my god, he's done it. Yeah, let's do this to try and break the glass. I shouldn't have put it first, though. Cool. I need room for an ecto, but we can have a wheel as a treat. Have 4 more 8s. Have 1 more 8. Break. And break. Excellent. This almost assuredly wins already, just as a 4 of a kind, but I don't care. This is funnier. Yep. Just keep breaking the glass. You haven't have any 6s left? I have 1. Would have to be rebate that dies, though. We'll do it. Because that's funny. Make a lot of money with the oops anyway. Wait. There it is. Aura? Do we do it, chat? Do we go full stupid here? Absolutely. Oh, okay. Doubters in shambles right now. Wait, I thought I had more cards than that. Okay. Worth. Very nice. Copy the oops? Why would you do that? It's just gonna get sold if that happens. How dare you? It's not a red seal, so I don't care. There's no world in which we use the Ankh there. That's funny. Is it the Baron angle, chat? We have 0 kings. It's very good. Now that we have a red seal. Now that we have multiple red seals, I guess. I just want to make them all lucky. I don't care. It's much funnier this way. All right. We've got 5 red seals. That's 5 chances at a polychrome off of an aura, right? Yeah, and we obviously just let this rip, right? No think, only rip. Probably the best hit by a wide margin. Our deck is also just fully fixed for idle now. Honestly, there's a world where we immolate just to get rid of the non-red seals. We lost them both. Unlucky. We did get $20 out of it, though. And we still have 5 with the smaller deck, so that's better. Neat. Very neat. Blue seal pointless with 8-ball. You overestimate 8-ball. And that line of thinking also assumes that we're keeping the 8-ball. Like what purpose does the 8-ball serve at this point? It needs to get sold. Eight-ball stays. It's giving me 1.5x molt. Don't make me keep this 8-ball. That's gonna cap the run significantly. Thumbnail, look. We've already, like, 8-ball has already done its job and earned its spot in the thumbnail. What are you talking about? Like, look at my deck and tell me that the 8-ball doesn't belong in the thumbnail. Okay, why not? Find Ecto and open up a Joker slot so you can preserve the 8-ball. I mean, even with Joker slots, we're not going to want the 8-ball to come the distance, you know? Pregasm. Spectre, thank you for the super chat. I think the biggest and most important buff for 8-ball was having to say try again later whenever it doesn't trigger. I can get on board with that. Did we not get any money off of those lucky cards? Hit the 8-ball. Unlucky. Yeah, I guess we can cut these then. If it's actually going to proc. David, thank you for the super chat. Wish invisible hit 8-ball. If that happened, we would have just sold the copy immediately. I think it's probably correct to sell it for the, well, I guess we don't have to. Thanks, Steven. I've got enough purples. That could be something. I don't have seed money, do I? I'm also going to make this money back anyway, so it doesn't matter. We're just goofing around anyway, so it really doesn't matter. God. Roffle never skips blinds. Roffle also buy and sell soda thinking it'll be useful. Yeah, you've got me. Don't I have egg on my face? For understanding what context is. $14-card deck. It's a pretty good score, I suppose. I don't think I really want to start making glass right now. I could. Ray, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate the kind words as well. Glad you're enjoying the content. When's the idol gonna show up? That's what I'm asking. Imagine though. Okay, idol's in here. One more. So you got something. It's true, it is one less uncommon. I mean, if this just hits every time we fill our... Okay, it didn't hit every time. But it tried. Temperance, but then we wheel first. It's actually good because we don't want the Ecto to hit this, because that's like our worst target for an Ecto. I just want to keep this one fresh. Jake. Egg. lucky there. Mime doesn't do anything for me. One hand type. That's kind of nice. Let's just go ahead and send this. Nathan, thank you for the super chat. I didn't click all of the cards. Whoops. And Milos, thank you for the super chat as well. Congrats on the black deck streak. Oh, sorry, I do. Thank you for the reminder. I need to turn the alerts back on. Alrix, thank you for the bits. BMO, thank you as well. And Phoenix, thank you for the gifted subs. Sorry about that. Let's do this, I suppose. 136, huh? Oh, see you later. Wrong retrigger effect. Is there a retrigger effect for this hand type? We're looking for Dusk. Which will be very tedious. Like, we probably should go into glass. I don't know if I want to. Okay, well. It's the second we've seen this run, isn't it? Sock and Pareidolia, I'd rather not, like, have 2 Joker slots dedicated to something that a Dusk can do on its own. I've already got that with the Bloodstone and the Oops for something that an Idol can do on its own, but better. Yes. Oh, wow, that's exciting, you mad? Thank you for the update on that. Annie, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Okay. This run is going to go a lot farther than I want it to, isn't it? Everything that matters is already red sealed, unless we just want to get rid of the purple. No aura yet, though. All right. Perfect. Oh! Holy. Alright. I don't think we have the capacity to play towards the, well, we do, actually. Probably not gonna do it this hand, though. Just because the boss blind makes me sad. Why did you sell the egg? So that, I wouldn't make a horrendous misplay. A blueprint of brainstorm. I guess that's like indicative of, jeez, not having overstock is the main issue right now. That's way too sketchy with an 18 card deck. Well, it's still probably better than 8-ball, honestly. We riot if 8-ball dies? That's what I'm afraid of, yeah. These extra hands are a pain. Yeah, I have just enough to get the dust can going. Thank you, Kali. Yeah, 8-ball is the thing that's preventing us from spinning wheels, so if you like Wheel of Fortune, you have to let me sell the 8-ball. The right distribution. I think because we're gonna be using cryptid on the glass, I think we would rather just have some more lucky for now. The thing is, we don't actually have to make a decision about the 8-ball until, oh my god, so many cryptids, so few. Okay. So few blueprint or auras. I can't take that. I could take that, but should we even bother playing towards the dusk? It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Which clearly we need a lot of money here, right? All right. It's also a lot of tarot cards, right? We still need an idol? Yeah, but I mean, that's true. So we've got a lot of rolling to do. just burn it all down. That'll get me out of this run. Oh my god. I mean, each of these makes the dusk more tedious, but also makes the mail-in rebate better. But I cannot believe how few auras we've seen. Does this run make Fortune Teller good? No. Unfortunately, there's nothing that can do that. Especially not at this stage in the run. You sell 8-ball for Showman. I'd definitely consider it. Depends on how much I want to deal with chat. I think we could have been more optimal in our discards there. Would you prefer Fortune Teller to be cheaper or grow faster? Honestly, I think Fortune Teller is perfectly fine the way it is. It's just like the nature of the flat. Like, I like having a flat scaling molt that isn't necessarily at parity with every other one. I think it's just fine. It also, like, I don't know if you can make it too much better because of the retroactive scaling that you get out of it, right? It's a fine Joker, I just don't like... I don't like... It's obviously not good for Endless, and then it's kind of sketchy in Gold Stake just because you don't necessarily have the funds or the time to set up that type of thing. So I think it's just fine the way it is. But that's kind of my inclination with regard to, like, every single Joker in this game, so... Take that for what it is. Hold on, chat. Trade offer. We sell the cat, or rather we sell the 8-ball for a cat. I'm seeing a lot of yeses. That's good enough for me. We're not getting rid of the rebate. We still need the, honestly, if this run goes well, don't get too attached to the cat either, but, I could do it again. We've already blown through one Wraith. It'd be pretty funny. You want to do a chat? I feel like this is fair after I just sold the 8-ball from you. This is a very chat brain play. So let's do it. Well, it's on hearts. 1 out of 4 times, it's great. Isatis. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Already up to ×2. And we're already at pretty decent money. Going to do all glass. Yeah, eventually. But not right now. Excellent. So this is going to be way, way, way higher than we're actually, like, reliably capable of scoring. Because the Ancient Joker is doing some silly things. So don't get too attached to that number. Well, we should still be through ante 13 at least, so we've got a little bit of time before we need to find the idol. We also just have the capacity to send glass if we need it. Aura? I mean, it worked so well last time. Why not do it again? Oh! We've done it. All right, chat. Maybe the chat play is the correct play sometimes. The 1% of gamblers? It's true. That's me. Wait. No, put the guillotines away. We're talking about gambling specifically. This is a goofy run? That was the goal, yeah. 2% with oops, actually? Okay. Well, you'll get a +2 from me on that one, then. That was a $150 brainstorm? I'd pay $150 for a brainstorm. Seems like a fair trade to me. Okay, we don't need the scoring right now. We just want the retriggering, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, yeah. So this is worse for our score, but it's better for getting Lucky Cat up there. Yeah. Because of the copying effects, it's still worse than what we had last ante because the copies are wrong. They're very right for getting the cat going. That said, I do have bad news for you if we happen to find a or an idol or a blueprint. The cat is at 1375. Base cards are drawn face down. How big does cat need to get so it's better than blueprint or idol? Times like a couple thousand, maybe? Yeah, a larger number than is possible. Skipped an ecto, not a true chatter. You know, you're right. You're right. I didn't think about the 3 ecto gambit on a flush 5 build. What a mistake. That's the heart by nope. We're just kind of praying it doesn't show up. We did get our voucher skip at least. What am I watching? This is a twitch.tv stream of the game Balatro. It is a hit roguelike deck builder. I'm so sorry. It has to be done. Actually, the hanging Chad probably could have gone there. Don't worry about it. All right. I mean, it's funny. Cue the double oops. No, 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 no. I mean, it's what I deserve after selling that cat, but also don't do that to me. The blueprint killed the cat. Jokers are fungible. Fungible. It would have been the same result, right? Holy. Okay. Let's see what our top end is. I think it's like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, or no. 1, 2, 3. So we actually want just everything on this, right? Now Kith. Wait. I almost threw. This now Kith. So what we would like to have happen is we find an idol to replace this, then sell the invisible, and then we have no bad hits, and I don't get made fun of for running oops and glass for by brain dead chatters. Bloodstone would be a bad hit, would it? I mean, we're using Brainstorm and Blueprint to copy the Bloodstone twice, right? Why would it be a bad hit? The worst hit is definitely oops by like a wide margin. I'm assuming we already have the idol. Okay, that's fair. Skip. Okay, we're gonna risk some glass here, it turns out. What? Nope. Stop being... What is this roll? First of all, how are they all glass? Second of all, how are they not breaking? Got that Gorilla Grip glass or something. I think that's what they're calling it. Look. We gotta keep going. Oh my god. How? Check him PC? That is not normally. That's a lot of 50-50s in a row, right? Well, I mean, it was quite literally 5 50-50s in a row. All right. What are our vouchers? Do we keep this fella dangling until we find the idol? Or do we just stick with the theme of the run and gamble again? Okay. That's funny. Now we probably want to do this. We have blank, right? Yeah, so we're skipping again. Oh, hey, it's money. Remember in that chat that says streamer never skips? Yeah. Chatters in context where... Or context is never chatter's greatest strength. Yeah, these are right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. E19, that's not bad. And it'll get very nice. Okay. It'll get better with an idol. Surely. Yes, the idol. Does this run have nan-inf potential? Well, since we are doing a chat mode, then yes, absolutely. It's actually guaranteed to get nan-inf because a singular good thing has happened. You don't have any rares that we're looking for anymore? So you heard it here first, chat. Guaranteed nan-inf. Do I, as a human being, have nan-inf potential? No, sorry. We're all gonna die someday. We lost nan-inf when you sold the 8-ball, you monster? Oh. Yeah, that's my mistake. Do I have potential? Yeah, every human does. Just not nan-inf potential. Don't be silly. You can't count that high. Ship it. Wait a minute. I don't like this. There we go.
Well met.
I don't think I need more discards, but we'll have them. Pedro. That probably kills the run, right? Yeah, that kills the run. I can't, there's like nothing that I can get out of that. And I still haven't seen a single aura. Perkio guaranteed? Okay. So we die with the Perkio, is that your game plan? We're not going that far into the chat tank. Sorry. There's like literally no positive outcome off of that for me. I need to be buying these to look for the aura. Roffle for funny is positive outcome. Explain to me what's funny about just like selling our scoring tech and then dying. Like, where's the punchline? Like, there are far more creative and funny ways that we could kill the run. Why would we choose that one? Like, I could just immolate all my cards away. Is that funny? Why not just do that? Yes? Okay. Okay, so... Yeah, you just think that anything that kills the run is funny, so... So I'm not sure why I should play around that type of thing. Refreshments, thank you for the prime. We're at like E19 already, right? Actually, I kind of want to draw that card. So I can get the purple out of here.
Well met.
Okay. See a song. Thank you for the 2 months. Chat made this run, so chat will kill this run. I mean, if chat actually made this run, it would have been dead a long time ago. So don't worry about that. Oh my god, we found an aura. Do I have to put it on glass now, though? No, we've got glass in hand here. Plus 50 aura. There are no longer any rares that we're looking for, unfortunately.
Well met.
I just realized that I've been like selling a lot of tarot cards needlessly. I don't know how long, but thinking that I still had the 8-ball this whole time. Sir, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Really appreciate that. Eight-ball syndrome, it's true.
Well met.
Not snickerdoodle, that's disappointing. But thank you for the 2 months nonetheless. You missed the 8-ball? No, I don't. This run is gonna give me nightmares. I want to save this death in case we do get the start aura maxing. What happens when you Wraith if you already have all the rares? I think you get Jimbo. Same thing that happens when you have, like, you exhaust all of the resources of any Joker. It's definitely what happens when you get a soul card with all 5 legendaries. Huh? Huh? You want me to do it? $20. We'll take 19 instead. We would immolate for the extra $1. I know you would. Come on. Well, rip to our high card levels. I can't believe how much we've rolled and not found an idol. We also technically never found a brainstorm. We had to 360 no scope the wraith. No! Alright, we are gonna have to start sending glass next, Auntie, so hopefully, unless we find the idol here. Hand size. Now, we can do chat's favorite tech, where if we find a juggler, then we can use the ecto, and we make no progress. Although, there is a line where if we find a DNA, we could go that route, and that actually does do something positive for us. So I might buy and hold a DNA, because I think it would be funny. Or an ecto, rather. What's the Grim for? To block or aura. Okay. Not sure how much glass we're gonna need. Two max? Yeah, I think we're gonna throw 3 just to be safe, though. Just because Dusk is kind of sketchy. Akari, thank you for the donation. Five just to learn what our high end is? Nah, that's how you run out of glass. We don't need to know what our top end is yet. We're doing 3 or 2? Let's do 3. Oops, making the spicy. I think even with the oops, we're not in danger of running out of glass, like, remotely. Like, we've got the worst case scenario between oops and dusk. I think we'll still just be fine. 22. So yeah, probably just 2 pieces, right? Can you copy oops? Can you read the pinned message? Okay. Again, let's just do this for the funny. Just in case we encounter a DNA somehow. Still no aura. I'm auraless. Why skip wheel? Because it has no capacity to contribute to my score. So it's literally a waste of a click and money. which we're frantically rolling down for a Joker right now, so we need our money. The Showman help at all? It probably kills me. Like, we're at our scoring threshold. We can't take a support Joker right now. Does killing you help? I mean, according to chat, it's pretty funny, so there's that. It should be 21, right? We might actually... Oh... I don't want to die. I don't think it wins. Right, we're at 6E22. Send it trust. Okay. That's how I know that I need 3 pieces of glass. It was E22? Yeah. Isn't that what I said? That's what I meant. But, like, losing a piece of glass is a lot of score. This is a bad boss blind. We're setting up the dusk. So we might end up risking a little bit more glass than I would like to. What do you solve for idle here? The oops. Maybe. Okay, that was very kind to me. Like, because with 3 bloodstones now, we might lose too much score by selling the oops, so this might just be the build. Scripted on your bloodstone? I've already done that. That's why I have 3 of them. Yeah, we just kind of need antimatter, actually. We might just be dead next anti, even with a full hand of glass. But also nice. There's no point. Actually, maybe there is. We buy this. That's kind of nasty. Do I have enough cards for that? We lose 3 cards per hand played. So we drop 15 cards. We have 7 left. If we reroll it, we run the risk of getting the heart boss, and then we die for sure. So I think we just eat it. With the death, it's fine. I don't even know if we beat the boss blind, even with full glass. Yeah, we're guaranteed to have just enough. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we want a second one on a dusk now? Yeah. Yeah, because the times 2 is more than the times 1.5. So skipping there wasn't just for the $40, but if I had any more glass break and I didn't replace it in the shop, the spot, like I didn't have enough cards in my deck to make it. Unlucky. We were very close there. That's actually a situation where Polychrome could have helped. Very rare situation. Alright, that is going to do it for me today. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll be back after the weekend on Monday, and we'll have a better sense of where things are with regard to Major League Balatro. And my schedule next week is also just going to be a mess. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I cannot guarantee I will be streaming 5 days next week. I will do what I can. But there's a high probability that I will need to take a day off. I've got other stuff that I need to film that will be taking up a lot of my time for those days. So Wednesday and Thursday both may be off days, but videos will go up as usual no matter what, and soon after that we'll probably be back to a normal schedule. But thanks for watching, everybody. And I'll see you on Monday. Will be normal, I think. We might have to sneak in a Major League Balatro match on Monday, though, depending on how things go between Bear and Gothic.